Take a call back 3 times, voice call.
Hello, Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Samantha Jones, Public Relations. Now, although Samantha wasn't in the new Sex and the City TV show, I gotta say that TV show, I really didn't care for it. It was too cringe to watch. The original TV show, Sex and the City, it was much better. Like, I didn't care for it. I didn't even finish it. Me and wifey was watching it. It was too cringe to continue to watch. But we ended up watching. Now, this was last year. I forget when it was. Right before we had the baby. Alternatively, on HBO, there was The Sex Lives of College Girls. We watched that, and that was, you know, it's actually a comedy, I'd say. It's pretty funny, and we enjoyed that much better. So don't watch Sex and the City, the new TV show. It's super cringe. Let me give you some examples. They acted like the women of Sex and the City lived underneath a rock, and they came out, and then suddenly it was from the 90s to 2023 or whatever, and they're like, what's your pronoun? Oh, I'm sorry, I misgendered you. You know, like, really? Like, that's been going on a while now, and they acted like, you know, they had no idea about the LGBT community or whatever. That's one thing. And another thing was this whole, like, cliche, like, oh, I lost my husband in COVID or whatever. But actually, no, what's his name? Mr. Big died from a... and you can't say I'm spoiling it for you, because it's been a long time since that show aired. You had to, you know, or anybody who's watching this, look at this sexy black new Ford F-150. I want you in my life. That's a sexy truck. I drove it recently. It was pretty fun. Wouldn't mind doing it again. Except I just needed the cover. Didn't have the cover on the bed. Hello, Keen. His servant 222. Please tell us about your prophecies. I would like to know. Nostradamus or something, right? Time to get gas. Hello, Dave. How you doing? I want that truck. F-150 or Dodge Ram? Don't mind either. Don't mind either. I don't know if I care for the Tundra though.
Male white thin, black tank top, black jeans, and then they give a description of a male, red hair, thick. Bill's wearing a dark black shirt and pants.
Okay, then. 1190 Oregon.
It is cold, guys. It is cold. It is freezing. Glad I'm layered up. Got my thick Under Armour cold gear shirt on. Got my 2 jacket layers, the fleece and the nylon. Got my neck gaiter, very important. Although I highly doubt I'm gonna have to go ninja mode, right? Don't need to do that. So, by the way, that fatal Bronx shooting last night was a botched robbery attempt.
Call back on recording for comment.
$46. Dollars.
One Charlie 15.
Yeah, Samantha, did you know Flatbush Girl? She's on Instagram, Flatbush Girl.
One more job is taking to dispute at West Broadway and Murray. West Broadway and Murray states that the Flush Dancers Club, they're refusing to give the poor credit card back.
She's also in the female Hatzola. I forget what they're called. She's a big voice in the community. I think she ran for office too sometime. I don't think she won though, but she's also an EMT. And during one of her Zoom calls, I think, some crazy person flashed their it's very weird. So I don't know how that person ended up on her Zoom, but that's what happened.
Tell me warning stop 672 8th Avenue, no further.
We are approximately 172 southbound on the highway. We need to show the
Let's see what we got now. Fire. Rockland fire looks like BS. Bronx fire, how many victims? 0. Okay, that's BS. Burglary, nope, not a job. Pursuit, nope, not a job. Unless someone gets hurt, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Let's go to where we go to. I gotta say, this heat, 80 degrees, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Highway time. I am hungry. No, I will not be eating another burger tonight. Okay, come on. Every night cannot be burger night. Also, too much red meat is not very healthy for you. Ideally, I would have minimal red meat and more chicken and fish, you know. guy win the District 43? But I will tell you who won. Justin Brennan won. Also in Upset Bay or something, Ina Verkinov also won again. So JB and Ina Verkinov got reelected. But in the Bronx, held by, I think, what, 50 years or something. A porta potty. Too bad I don't have to go yet. But I do appreciate when they have it unlocked. Don't you cut me off now. Don't you cut me off. How dare you cut me off. Ouch. Damn, what? It's blinding me. Yeah, good. You passed me up because I don't want to be in front of your bright ass lights. car is this? Freaking Acura. I'm not passing up the Acura. It is bright ass lights.
And how it is. 5-9 dispatches. We're on 113. 113. Disregard that one. 10-4, 2300.
Oh, great. Guess it's time to eat my sandwich.
I'll confirm reported. Hop on to the 4 room precinct outside of 370 Morris Avenue, 370 Morris, north to East 142, East 143rd Street, housing 7 days, effect on scene. I'll confirm at the time. $2,300 at the time. Radio station WN 5676 minus 107 precinct is on scene in regards to an unconfirmed 30 at Knife Point outside of 18902 64th Avenue, 18902 64th Avenue, cross 188th Street, 64th Circle, unconfirmed event at this time. Precinct has a cardiac condition, 221 East 111th Street, 221 East 111 from 2nd and 3rd Avenue, woman 6 boy, 55-year-old male, EMS is notified and responsive. Time now 2302 hours, unit to be advised, compound 166 precinct, 3066 public safety officer, going to left one mobilization, regard to confirmed 30, correction confirmed 30 at Knife Point.
Go ahead, BMW.
Bushel Park between by the Brush River Parkway. Yeah, the local area. Three vehicles. Or in regards to what I need an EMS also.
Yeah, what is up with all this traffic? A lot of damn traffic. Like all these cars coming off a boat or something. I mean, like, you know, like one of those cruise boats, but not like a huge cruise ship, like one of those yachts or something. You know, they fit like 100 people maybe. You know, tour of the water and the city and the skyline. Get a little music, dinner, dancing, whatever. I've been to one of those Valentine's Day, but it's not even a weekend. I don't get it.
Bushel Parkway, going eastbound and westbound with both vehicles. One is located on the eastbound, the other located westbound. Bushel Parkway, right before Brush River Parkway.
Hello, Gazacroy, Samantha, who else? And everybody else. Tyler, how you doing, Tyler? Did you send me a picture of your camera?
And we are going to transport it. How's the flight feel, boy? Flight feel, boy? And feel, boy? You gave it for the highway. Tell me with 2 mils top and 1 single top. You got 45 over back. For boxes, what's going on here? According to this, we have nothing further. We'll ship a box down on order 10 box. Wow, direct going right. That's fine. Fourth man, yeah, 35 direct to the westbound Hawaii. So it's 98, 14 data Adam 2, and then send to location. Flight 1754 car APR, D2-39-131. Also, move out here, 3 Avenue.
Out on it, I just checked on him twice. He's only 44 half-back gas on the 10-10 hotel. I don't think he's going to get to it. You have reach Boy 1 to central booking, BC Charlie 1 to PLP, BC David 1 has a BC David 2 is out for the remainder. You don't have any available units to pick up that job, okay? Sergeant, have that family at 150 Boulevard, Tropic 5, Jason Adams, West 146, her boyfriend is an argument every night, and no weapons are entry stated. No additional information, okay? And drive. Switch Charlie 115.
Go ahead, Larry. Domain for Larry, show me transporting 1 to Alpha 35, category 8.
And do I have 5 Adam 1 on the end? 5 Adam 1.
Highly appreciated. Thank you.
Bedford Avenue. At the gas station, across the church to Radford. Give me 1 second. Oh, the callback was to voicemail. So I just have my phone. The Atlantic is on incorporated.
Shit, niggas know what the fuck we on. Get back. Fuck shit. Talk about. Niggas talk about nigga. Straight name gun, nigga. You fuck niggas talking about shit. Like these niggas are fly mad happy right now. Bro, that's an accomplishment.
The 9-4, collect the rest of the 2411 message. Search for the resident at the gas station. A search over money. Face the mountain in there.
How the fuck we got back for our mans if our mans dead and the nigga that killed us? I don't really think about it. We just kicked over candles. These niggas is gonna wake up in the morning and see that we kicked over candles. But if we really pay, what has our life come to? We just kicked over a nigga candles. That wasn't even in the game. He was just from the block.
Oral Young.
We just did the shit for nothing. Bro, let's go to the store and get some candles.
Oral Young. Start doing callback. Nothing showing. Five item. Units once again. 107. Five item. Show me you can put on to the 77. BMW. Triple plate. Report over David Ramirez. 685. I said for us to go up and down. Bring around on the other side.
Shit, niggas, what the fuck we on? Hit that fucking
When we can get back up to 6 Avenue, like,
Suspect. For all the players coming up as now. I heard two, and then I'm finding 114 that's Spiderman, that's 126. It's Sonic 449. Come on, but I bought 449, address 131 Avenue Way. Should be much way. That way. City Side Street, St. Mark's Place, on the first floor of a multiple dwelling. Telephone alarm 449, 131 Avenue Way. East Side Street, St. Mark's Place, on the first floor of a multiple dwelling. Alright. 501.
going through the job, and the officers on the scene that the person RMA is going towards Manhattan on a bicycle pedestrian path. He needed bail, the injury. Male person was on a motorcycle collided with a van on a bicycle. EMS responded to the location, and the person that requested an ambulance looks like
about 1 is still on 814. Try to fall back, see if they still leave the police.
25 David 1.
And a lot of 1-1. Back going into 1-5. Dramatic service. That's cool. That a lot of 1-1.
There's fucking traffic.
Alright, did you say you stole 84 on 14th Street or 84 on Avenue Way? 84 actually.
Oh, there's traffic. Hello, Tyler. Oh, you're waiting for the gear to come from Amazon. Okay. You got a monitor too? You got to get a monitor. I use the OCT5. Awesome monitor. Only send me back $100-something. You won't regret it. I assure you, you won't regret a monitor. Gotta have a monitor. You will be better able to perceive the exposure of your image, of your video, photos, whatever you do. Probably not with photos. Ideally with photos, you look at the LCD screen or you just bring your eye up to the EVF. There's a lot of smoke.
Activating the ritual. Location.
These stupid roads, you think they would fix it by now. They fixed over there, but they didn't fix over here. What's his car say? Anti-social club. Anti-social social club. Kind of contradictory. Go. Why are you hesitating? EMS. Two and two. Bullshit. BS job.
2327 land, please. Alright, for the 107 regards to signal 1030 for 18902 Avenue. Vehicle is a gray BMW M4. Vehicle license plate making there at 96825. Vehicle being pursued at this time.
I thought Revel was Teslas only. No, it's a scam. Look, this is a Kia they're driving. It's not a Tesla.
Fine. 1607. Do you have an apartment number? Engine 6-5. Engine 6-9. Alright, 6-9. According to EMS, they should be at the corner of 144 in Bradford. 6-9, 10-4.
Would your guys rather see the traffic or see the water?
Coming over the vision, 10-10 shots by activation of cardiac. operations at 47 South Street, 47 South Street, North Berger Avenue, Broadway, one Mount Fire, in the confines of the 120 precinct, coming over to Mission Air Transit, shots by activation and tardy operation.
Hold on, I gotta update the chat.
47 South Street, North Berger Avenue, Broadway, unit 61 and about line.
What's up, Dave? All right, see your comment, Dave.
37 Saddle Marine.
I will agree the water gets kind of boring after a while. But at least nobody's bothering me either, you know?
This is at the 105 Precinct Station House. Ada Mill is there. 26 years old, notification of weapons at the 105 Precinct Station House. Adam Line also in the confines of the 103 Precinct on confirmed. EDP aided at 15211 89 Avenue between 150 153 Street. No indication of weapons. No violence.
So much for that BS fire.
The correct location is going to be Jamaica Avenue and the Sandwich southbound. Jamaica to 1018.
Let's get my camera set up here.
Are you with the truck? 302 10-4. 10-18-8 495 and 18-8 495 0215 51 38. 5138.
Three Mary, over Mary Williams Bridge, and Rylander Avenue for an injury. 03 Mary for 3. 3 Mary PD showing just showing him out. And 43 Trent, Crescent Street, 4310 Crescent Street, between 43 and Fort Road. Okay, John. And the confines of the 108 Precinct 11 mobilization has been terminated. Hey, John, 10-5, speak up.
Eddie.
18 Eddie.
20 this is a multi-dwelling. Can we get a call back for an apartment number, please?
First Adam 3. 32 jobs are coming over. Confines of the 40 Precinct, correction, 41 Precinct. Frank for me be aided at 780 Prospect Avenue. Making place on Wood Avenue. What is it? Can you show me taking emergency facilities at Station 1 as responded? Truck 3 also confines 40 Precinct on confirmed EPA at 626 Bergen Avenue, East 153 Street.
That's State 7.
Bell in the hallway and a dude under the non-violent notification of weapons at this time.
Aqua blue basketball shorts. 10-4, thank you. Red and black and white sneakers on. His, 12. Drugs, Bergen, 152, Florida, M22. 21 Central. Yeah, both are falling. M22, go ahead with your message. For entry? I want the voicemail. So you're gonna make entry? Can you let him know? I need a code for the door. The door is not opening. Henry up to your 81, 1 Henry. Boston and 75F, 5F. Actually, we're on side of the vehicle. Do you want to mark this at now? Then flag on this other Alright, 10 4, no one at 141 and 5th Ave. Well, we're treated to be. So if you get another job, if you get another entry for this job, disregard. Streetway. Yellow, babe. 50 Jimbo.
This is on scene, it's on East 130 cabling. 1503.
Not on 2A. We're not seeing anyone pulled over or PD. For Aaron, 5-4 George is going to be arming the diff breather, and they're going to be transporting the EDP. So you can show us 8798. Thank you.
Units in the ER over 25 minutes, update your status. Units in the ER over 25 minutes, update. 100 boys, 03 David and 3 Union, update out the 20 boys, 3 David, 3 U, update. 15 Zebra for the 6-3 for King Street.
Dave, you're unreadable. I'm hearing static. Try to go next to the window or have your partner try their radio.
Charlie, it's gonna be a 90. There's no patient. Good night.
Four boys. Five two Eddie. 100 facilities, please. Francis Lewis Boulevard, 33 Avenue, Wilbur. Can we change the call paper? 4X, ready for the assignment, 4X.
Boy, for the rest of the Avenue 8 for the 21st century, boy.
I need a flatbed.
15 and 27 X-rays. Wayne Avenue, Wayne Center for Nursing and Rehab for an arrest. Conditions 15 and 27 X-rays.
16 Charlie.
16 Charlie, go ahead.
16 Charlie, you can show me 90.
Sounds good.
9798 Street. 40 David, Albemarle and McDonald 40, this street, 40 David. RV Boulevard, 56. With the fracture lights and chest pain. Let me off.
Eddie, is this a multi-dwelling? So I have apartment 3 Adam in the site.
1880 10-4, we'll check and advise.
Alright, simple.
7 Henry, show us the camera. 51 Street.
Let me get another ambulance at my location, sir.
Adam?
It's only possible to provide the category. 3380? Alright, let's do this in order. 33 Adam, what's your message first? Got 2 minutes for our call details.
Simple. 15 Charlie calling? 5 Charlie, show number would be 22333. Simple, let me know when you're ready for clear. 5 Charlie, we're clear, thank you.
1 minute. I sent for 40 David, what's your ETA to 102 Albemarle Road? 10.23 Adam, we'll take it over. You can take 87. For Dave, we got none. If you got nothing, you can mark it. 4 items. 484 weeks. Dave, you ready? David, 909.
Requesting aviation to do a flyby over St. Mary's Park. St. Mary's Park, which is a Trinity.
Charlie, can we get us someone on the Other than that, he's requesting to cancel. No longer. Three, 4, 7, dispatch. One boy, did you ever get those, the EM the medic?
Do we have a description of your going on?
19 boy update on the ER. 03 Oscar, 03 Union 19 boy update.
1-5 deeper to the south. Now we're going to take charge Vega Avenue, crossing west of Bell. Bismarck, plus 50 to Bevo 73. 1 Charlie. On there, let's come up. Thank you. It'd be best if they could come up.
Any units waiting for a callback at this time? Units waiting for a callback?
Go up from there, unit 1. Billy, why don't you go upstairs?
Dallas, special visible 1.
7 Henry. 70 and 91. That's faster. He's going to handle it. So it's 98. Two boys.
Poor boy. Poor boy. We just give him a go. You get an 8-7 minutes. Is that Brooklyn bound or Manhattan? Speak to Charlie. Oh, Brooklyn bound. Charlie, you should be taking 100 at station 4. Thank you. Sam? Okay, 190. 3210. 75, EMS is on scene, 1091. Okay. 61 on set.
I'll do with that.
What's your ETA then? The 2 Charlie to St. Paul's section.
Hey, what's that? What was that? 10-5?
ETA and 2 Bush assignment. What's your ETA?
What's up, Jason?
What's your ETA to 2 Bush?
How long is that dispatch?
Charlie, I'm going to
Charlie, 10-4, 63.
Showing secured at 94. 383 Adam is to be transported 1 to 41. Give it up with paperwork done. Much, 1 day, 2 1 David. He's coming up for a different leader. Benziger, Abbott, Bentonville, Dino 73 for a different leader. 1 David. 2-3 boy for update on scene, 23 boy. Every 5 to inspection.
Get off of Willoughby Avenue for manual on. Class 3 box 667, Terminal 59, 1625 Spencer Street. Off of Willoughby Avenue on a manual. 2352 dispatch.
Well, look for the front of 3 days and then shoot for possible.
You should be right next to 50 boy. You have to check on that, especially if you might put it in the yard bay or lane. Extra center up.
Boy John, 10-4 on the check.
What about Adam? You have an emergency.
Surely another one.
10-5, you have an emergency. For some reason, he says carrier arrest, and then all the way in the bottom says that it has difficulty breathing. 10 David, back up, please. 10 to the shoot second Avenue, 10 David.
Heading that way, I'll make this 10
boy. Right in First Street, for the injury, 4-3 Henry.
Charlie, give me a speaker. Station that I'm into the train.
From Harzola to 13, heavy handling, transport division to Harzola 92.
Yeah, cool. The 3-5 net. Finish 1-8, M22. Everyone.
Truck 1. Seneca finds the 5th precinct. Uncle Fermi is aided in transit. Location given is the Bowery train station at Delancey Street. Bowery train station at Delancey Street, the J and the D line.
9 MBA, Michelle 1,700.
Around on the ground wearing blue pajamas.
4 hours, it didn't go through here on my end. Call back 921-1030 Park Place between Kingston Avenue and Brooklyn Avenue. Order a smoke on the first one. Call from alarm box 921-1030 Park Place between Kingston and Brooklyn Avenues, reporting an odor of smoke on the first floor.
33 Davis, there's no firearm involved. It's an EDP aided. You should not need it.
356 Brooklyn. Chunto 4, can I move meeting 404 in this please? 10-4. Dispatcher D482.
20 Frank Oliver Avenue and wait please for 62053.
Show me take 1 and station 19, please, we'll monitor. Jumbo. Essex and Brooms. 4 Young for the arrest. Essex and Brooms.
Conference Internal Briefing. Uncle Frank 211 Brigalois. 277 Park Avenue, East 174 East Street, Uncle Frank. Bishop South 5.
I didn't realize you were sending a job.
Out of phone call,
4142, and then 113.
75 Westwood Avenue.
357, 4.
Area Place, Commander Road.
No street. Stupid Avenue, Rochambeau Avenue, with automatic alarm at the medical center. So the Grey Honda. 2257, support.
From the Motel 571. They have a flat tire, right? Yeah, close to Grey Honda. I'll check you call back to 7.
We're going to battalion 38. Battalion 38. Second source reporting apartment Adam 5. 334.
Thank you so much. You have a great night.
358 from the 2.
There's someone, the Grey Honda is 531st. I'll stay here, wait for the tow also, on the left side. The tow truck gonna leave and go to the Amaranth Tower by the Grey Honda.
They say 7 Street, Honda, 40. 40, can you show me 98 at hospital 27, please?
Which location for the black check? It's westbound CCP, white people except 4. It's black Chevy.
Hospital already.
With rear traffic highway.
Jamaica's right here.
All the push up waiting for the social. All the way to the 30 road.
113 Drive, between 217 and Cross-Hour Parkway.
45, the guys are showing 45. 30. EMP with injury. It's going to be Diver Boulevard and 129th Ave. Fox Ride. What's on? Read from the ER bay for a male injured. Do you have a unit responding to this? It's literally at Hospital 6 off. George. What's your asthma patient? The patient stable? George, 10-5, coming up on reading static. 1, 2, 3, Charlie. Guyan Avenue, across the Acorn Street, coming off of Cardi Perez. All evidence is trying patient not breathing. Secondary to the overdose. All units from the arrest, live alive, the intent phone, to arrive. 2-1 Charlie. Arrive.
What's up with this bright ass white light on the side here? Look. This light, bright ass white light on the side. Bright ass white light on the side here. This light, bright ass white light on the side.
Chest pain at 212th Street and 16th Ave. Hey, for officer. Remember to always wear a seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding into the parking vehicle. Must wear their seatbelt when riding into the parking vehicle. What happened? Charlie. Are you guys able to handle the assignment? Five round of readers, five to readers. We get a report of female collision vehicle by LIE 24th, westbound LIE Boulevard. They're pushing up back there, shooting up the group.
Hey, look, you have 308 around the area. Have a check it out.
All members of the service must wear this. Highway Railway Network.
This is going to be a 91. They just want me to use a little bit.
308K, availability check and advise. They got 2 males pushing a vehicle on the westbound LIE at 24th. Black District and westbound LIE Boulevard at 24th. They're pushing a Black District.
Category A, Hospital 40.
West 127 Street, Frederick Douglass Boulevard, St. Nicholas Avenue.
Also caused an abandoned vehicle Cross Island Parkway, exit 25 at Linda Boulevard. Cross Island Parkway, Linda Boulevard, southbound, exit 25 1. A low New York campus abandoned on the right shoulder. Did the shoulder and the right lane. 27th Street and Illinois Boulevard. I was your lieutenant. I'm not going to advise the dish in regards to these 2 males pushing the vehicle on the LID. I show them on the directed. I already had the load. Lieutenant, I'll let you finish.
5, cancel 122 precinct, Washington Avenue. In front of 1191 Parkway. You guys see insecure at the location. See insecure from that location. What?
Going on 61 across town and Bell. There ain't no other bus here, just 10 4. Is there a final for your director? Chevy, Shuma 84 with the West Bank. Hospital 35. Stops on LIU, position if a 308 David, update on I'm cooperating.
Third one.
On that line.
Truck 1. This is 19, you're back on 19 Frank, that's the request. More, Broadway.
Cancel the board. Charlie, condition 287.
I think I'm laying 240 West 167. Going to face the Medway 50, so I turned to my phone at the 7.
Charlie, right? Charlie, floor, right?
2.0.
Charlie, 240, take it.
Alright, so what's
1018 on 667, 1018 on box 667. All right, so.
Southbound Van Wyck, exit 12A. Southbound Van Wyck, exit 12A. Headed towards the LIE Grand City with George Plate, Charlie Boy Union 2112. Charlie Boy Union 2112. That's on southbound Van Wyck Expressway, exit 12. 156, can we get BLS permission?
About North Street,
Midnight 10 hours, should be advised. Over the city block corner, the authority of Motor Marketing Unit. Second LPR is in regards to a stolen white Audi. Correction 3 Infinity. Last thing I said, you go back to my Audi. The vehicle was last seen on the Van Wyck Expressway, southbound exit 12 Adams. It should be about that area. The Van Wyck Expressway, 12 Adams, southbound. Gray Infinity, heavily tinted.
Complex 143, from EPA, and 1282 Avenue, West 169, West 170 Street. No indication of weapons,
I was just putting the description on that. The Georgia Plate, Charlie Boy, Union 2114. That would be about that area where Infinity goes.
Service Adam 9. Complex 106 precinct, I'll confirm EPA day. 10347, 106 Street between 103 Avenue and Liberty Avenue. No indication of weapons, non-violent. Unit middle in the home way. Aviation base on the end. AP just advising you of a report of a drone in the area of Columbus Circle and Central Park South. Columbus Circle and Central Park South, a red drone.
Airport camera.
Aviation AK copy. West 1 or West 1
West 1.
Aviation base, copy that.
Western Avenue, North. The Hammer 360 ladder.
2402. 2402?
I got a 277.
Someone's raised the
Action 277. EMS downgrade, 1091. 277, up forward, 1080.
Coupons 88 precinct, Uncle Francis suspicious package in transit, unattended black bag, at the Crossing Avenue train station at G-Line at Lafayette Avenue. Crossing Avenue train station at Lafayette Avenue at G-Line. Unattended black bag. Complex 1 precinct. Coming over to the Georgia, 10 shots by the station, the operation. Melrose Avenue, 1613, Melrose Avenue, 1613, 1 rail 5 street level in the complex, coming over to Virginia, 10 shots by the activation authority operation at Melrose Avenue and East 161 Street.
Rerouted 3142, check the road for 6, for David.
30 from there, is going to be a nice spring thing. Good night.
Hot you, brother. Well, can you put me on main 02 going back to the ETRG, please?
Complex 120 precinct, unconfirmed EPA next. 236 Elm Street, Henderson and Castleton Avenue. Notification of weapons.
6 personnel, shield 264.
On the central. I'm not sure the exact location of the property. Of course, central. I have the EMS, I have job confirmation. Once I'm done, I'll reach you out for a final session.
Charlie for 6-3, looks like. 6-3, step up.
63, 59, Frank.
To the Parkway 7. Sorry about that.
506. 29.
Come on, Charlie. Just show me 84, waiting for PD in the bus.
Two trucks.
That's a good. You remain in service.
Channel
4.
177. Vehicle is stationary. Stationary at this time. 175. Go confirm HPA. Alright, sorry, Lucas, Hutchinson, Rebel Parkway East. Alright, sorry, Lucas, Hutchinson, Rebel Parkway East. AML, screaming and yelling. Okay, clear right on the street, no indication of weapons, no violence. Looks like it might be in a parking garage. Or units you ran on, there might be in a parking garage.
2964 for 1701 West 3rd Street, at Clinton Road on a structural plan.
General Burke.
Alright, just 330. 330. We're reporting the 4th floor, the calling parties in 4 Robert. 10-4. 172 received. 172, 10-4. Battalion 3 break. 3374, 4 George. Yeah, 10 on box 2964, this is information available upon request. Level 18, Brooklyn 2. Mark 7126, that's in transit, the BMTL line, Jefferson Street, Wyckoff Avenue. Putting smoke on a southbound flat. Mark 7126, that's in transit, the BMTL is in Larry line, Jefferson Street, Wyckoff Avenue, putting smoke on the southbound flat. Looking at Battalion 3 break. Italian 3-3, Type Brooklyn. Second source reporting smoke on the 5th floor. 3-3, Type
How long you got?
3-3, you got apartment 5 Lincoln as well.
Yeah.
5 Lincoln. Double 20, Brooklyn 2-1. Sorry? Brother on our box, sorry guys, all the way. Nothing further. 9-2? 10-92, 10-8. Morning, boys.
That was great.
Are you free, Craig? Transit 1075, flying. Six-story, non-flying food, plane 30. Cool. Step 4. And 3-3, well, I got you 153, good crash truck. 1075, we're from box 2964, 1075 on 2964. 1701 West 3rd Street, that's Clinton Road. 1075, we're from box 2964 for 1701 West 3rd Street, that's Clinton Road. Unit 10 to the 1075, box 2964. This information is as follows. 1701 West 3rd Street. 6-story MD, 2200 by 100, class 3. Wing stairs, A wing, apartments K through T. B wing, apartments A through J. 20 apartments per floor, 10 apartments per wing. All fire escape, exposure 3. Go to the roof. Soup is in one in. Repeating the SID, Unit 10 to the 1075, box 2964, 1701 West 3rd Street. 6-story MD, 200 by 100, class 3. Wing stairs, A wing, apartments K through T. B wing, apartments A through J. 20 apartments per floor, 10 apartments per wing. All fire escape, exposure 3, go to the roof. We're going to ladder 153. Ladder 153. 53 is designated to fast truck. 5 is on the 4th floor. Do you have to sit? 153, 10-4. 0023, Brooklyn 2-1. Italian 3-3. At box 2964, we are using all hands for fire on the 4th floor of a 6-story, 100 by 100, class 3 non-fire roof. Confirmed address is 1701 West 3rd Street. Exposure 1 is the street, 2 is the street, 3 is unknown, 4 is a 6-story multiple dwelling. We have 2 lines stretched, 1 in operation. Primary searches are in progress. We have water on the fire. Status of fire is doubtful. Alright, 10-4-3-3 report received at 0024 You're 9 minutes into the box. Just be advised medical branch resources are responding. Battalion 3-3 received. Battalion 3-3 received. 0025, Brooklyn 21. Brooklyn to Division 8. Division 8. Division 8, flies on the 4th floor, 153, your fast truck has been notified. Highway 501, any updates? Division 8, 10-4. 0025, Brooklyn 21. So, updates there. Wait. At a 10-7 on 7126. Yeah, we got it from transit. We'll give a check back number. 10-4. All hands to work, 2964, 1701 West 3rd Street at Clinton Road. All hands to work, 2964 box 1701 West 3rd Street at Clinton Road. Flight down. 0026 Brooklyn 4. Battalion 3-3. Primary searches in 4 Larry and 5 Larry are negative. Orders on the fire. No extension. Fire still remains doubtful. That's 433. Still doubtful. 0026. You're 11 minutes into the box. We're going to battalion to it. We're going to battalion to it. Battalion to it. There's nothing further on it. All right, 10-4. 027.
First Avenue, Avenue A. So confirming time at this time. Mailbox at Knife Point.
All visible fire is not down.
Bullshit.
That's 4-0028, you're 12 minutes in.
That's a bullshit fire.
0028, Brooklyn 2.
What's up, Dave? Oh, Dave said good night. Good night, Dave.
Confines of 67 precinct on confirming agent.
What? Anything further for box 2666? Nah, that's all we got. Okay, let's go to 1092. You can show us 1080. Well, service 0030 from Diane Street, right? Status of fire, 33154. And 10433, probably the whole time, 0030, 16 minutes into the box. Appreciate it, Brooklyn, if you can turn all units out on 63 Alpha. 10-4, we're going to action 5. Rescue 5, 10-8. 10-4, 10-8. Division 8, you received? Yeah, 10-4, just give me the status of the secondary. Sure thing, stand by, welcome to the freight break. 10-3-3, secondaries are negative on the fire floor and fire and above. 10-4, Division 8. Division 8, 10-4, Division 8 will go 10-8. 4, 10-8, 0031, 4-1.
in the confines of 100 precinct unconfirmed unity 8202 Rockaway Beach Boulevard, 8202 Rockaway Beach Boulevard, BK 181 Street, no indication of weapons. Alright, we're going to need to request power off on the southbound track between Jefferson and DeKalb. We've got like a book bag on the tracks up against the third rail, wedged between the train and the third rail. It's causing a smoking condition. This is verified through TLO and the conductor tag. Alright, we'll work on it. Inspector. 10-4. 34 for quick tour. At all hands box 2964. Alright, that's one of control sign 0034. You're 19 minutes into the box. 34 for pursuit. Adam 3. precinct, Uncle Fermi, aided at 780 Prospect Avenue, 780 Prospect Avenue, Macy Place along with Avenue, aided female on the site is feeling violent, no indication of weapons. Which station? Can I find one?
See me standing. That answers my question, however. Thank you for coming anyway. My displeasure. Now, I'll repeat the question that I asked. You have recently the history of occupation of Palestine. I know what does that Bible call it that? The occupation of Palestine. The whole thing, right? Just to be clear. The entirety of Palestine. Thank you. You may accuse me of genocide if you wish. That is not my position. Sure. Yes, but go ahead. Anyway, so the points about the occupation of Palestine, you have released multiple videos. You have essentially made yourself the cheerleader for Western media spaces. So I watched some of your videos about the conflict, and I found a number of inaccuracies. First of all, you describe in 1920, you referred to Jordan as part of Palestine historically. That has never been the case. There has never been a state of British mandate Palestine, yes. That is still not the case. Jordan has never been part or considered part of Palestine. The only time that Jordan has been considered adjacent to Palestine is part of sort of biblical mythology where trans-Jordan was a reason. That's wildly inaccurate. British mandate was a mandate on Palestine and it is separated off trans-Jordan and handed into the Hashemite kingdom. You will get your chance to reply. Let me finish. Now, my second point, you have raised constantly and consistently, and it's quite a popular Zionist talking point, is the fact that the Arabs have rejected peace every time was offered to them. Now, I would like, of course, multiple times.
7126.
So let's discuss.
It's going to be 1 engine, 2 trucks for 28.3 MTA. Said they're going to be able to get back off the tracks. We don't need FTM units on the scene anymore. FTNY operations complete. 2-8's going to be 10-8. Alright, 10-4. 137 for
Cancellation. 105 precinct, Grand Central Parkway.
We are 10-8, active 253 in the response area.
Complex 105 precinct and on 113 Drive. That's from Manhattan or Brooklyn. That's what. My service out of line. Complex 113 precinct unconfirmed EDP aided. 80 males 20 years old at 12365 Street. I'm sorry. 123-65 147th Street. 123-65 147th Street. Between 123 Ave and Rockaway Boulevard. Just 80 male with a mental history. No other indications. Within the body job mistake, he broke the door down. K951.
Another house check, 605, Coney Island Avenue.
That's one. First service out of 10. Confines of the 108 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided. 55 Street, Woodside Avenue, 55 Street, Woodside Avenue. First service out of 2. Confines 2 precinct. Instructions are being given.
Forward the wall 43.
East 128, 373 East 128, Madison Park Avenue, EMS is ordered.
One area at this time, do we have an available unit 101 if you're available checking it live on the 50th Street Cross Bronx, next to the bottom. They said that they were waiting until about 6 o'clock. I don't know if the reason for the accident that they shot with. One minute. Out of 101. Coming out to the 459, you request. we have a 53 from some time ago. I don't know if it's reaching the other, but they were asking the highway. I'll let them know they're going out.
Lieutenant Red, thank you.
Just got off the stage.
Thank you. My 53 is going to be 92 Queens, 97 Henry to Jacoby times 4, 99 times 2.
Complex 63 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided. 3411 Avenue S, East 3435 Street. Wait for additional. First service Adam 3. Two jobs are coming over, one in the 49 precinct. Unconfirmed EDP aided at 1500 Waters Place. Aided female is suicidal. Adam 3 also in the comfort of the 47 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided at 857 East 225 Street, Barnes to Bronxwood Avenue. Aided male, violent, destroying the house, no indication of weapons. Suffers from schizophrenia and autism. First service Adam 6. To the Shop 6 area, Compound 66 precinct. Chinese restaurant at 815 4th Street, 8th and 9th Avenue. 6 right. Alright, truck 6 disregarded, so cancel. You should not need it. Correct. First service truck 1. Complex 9th precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided 751 East 6th Street Avenue C and D. Aided female suicidal. Non-violent, no indication of weapons. First service truck 1. Also Complex Midtown North Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided in transit at Columbus Circle and Central Park West train station. Columbus Circle train station and Central Park West, aided in suicidal. Alright, truck 1, Manhattan Transit is canceling, issue not needed. Truck 1 ready. First service Adam 10. Complaint 108 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided 3925 65 Street, Roosevelt to Woodside Avenue. Unknown if they're violent. Compound 112 precinct. Unconfirmed signal 30 person wrong, Todd G Street and Sobel Court, Todd G Street, Sobel Court. Person robbed at 9 Point.
Caller saying you heard about 6 shots fired, nothing else, no description, no injury, nothing else, kind of right. District 1, 14 FI 9, blah blah blah, 1 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5
License plate.
151. 10-4. First up is Adam 9.
Yes, everybody requested over to issue 105-8218 Landell Street for a DO18 entry.
7025, that's in transit to BMTR line, J Street,
18 Langdale Street.
Willoughby Street, rubbish. Mike 7025, that's in transit to BMTR line, J Street, Willoughby Street, putting rubbish on the platform. 0059. Yeah, that's the front.
Thank you, 276 to Brooklyn. If you ever relocate, you can send them home.
That's enough.
K931.
K931.
Shows on a house check 315 Forest Avenue.
First service Adam 8.
Show me a house check. Harrison and here.
10-4. Yeah, this is not the 100 hours. Adam 8 is Harrison and Hughes. We told the unit Razor Central.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Directed North Channel Railroad.
10-4. First service Adam 8. Also confines of the 90 precinct unconfirmed ETA at 156 South 9th Street, Driggs to Roebland Street. I thought that you were going to switch it. Confines 112 precinct, unconfirmed signal 30 at Car G Street, Sobel Court. Car G Street, Sobel Court.
Brooker, can you relate to the 3-3? We did a exterior search of the building at box 3144. There's no condition. Is there a key holder or someone to get in touch with that can come and reset the floor? Check back with your officer. Drop it to an 18. One area at this time, seniors receiving a motorcycle that crashed into a barrier. A single motorcycle hit a barrier southbound of the Buckner Expressway exit Boyd and southbound Buckner Expressway coming from the way down on NYC. What we have is motorcycle in this area. FD is those traffic. My next week is not about the thing. Quite up now.
Within 20 years, we went from horses and an entire industry that supported the horses, the buggies, the carriages, the stables, the blacksmiths, an entire industry vanishing, basically. When it's ready to go down, it's going down. My kids, they don't want to know. They can't wait till the self-driving car. They want to know. By the way, you may say, but how about people who love to drive? We will transfer. No. Well, there are people today who like riding horses. They don't do it in the street. You go to the stables. We use horses for thousands of years. Now you go from 1910 to 1930. 1930, you can't get a horse. Within 20 years, we went from horses and an entire industry that supported the horses, the buggies, the carriages, the stables, the food, the blacksmiths, an entire industry vanishes, basically, within 2 decades. When it's ready to go down, it's going down. My kids, 20, 24, they don't want to know how to drive. They can't wait till the self-driving car. They want nothing to do with it. And by the way, you may say, but how about people who love to drive? We will transfer. No. Well, there are people today who like riding horses. They don't do it in the street. You go to the stables. We use horses for thousands of years. Now you go from 1910 to 1930. 1930, you can't get a horse. Within 20 years, we went from horses and an entire industry that supported the horses, the buggies, the carriages, the stables, the food, the blacksmiths, an entire industry vanishes, basically, within 2 decades. When it's ready to go down, it's going down. My kids, 20, no matter how hard I try, I can't stick to one. We tried using something super sticky, flex tape, and it went through. Next year, we tried something with a long suction plunger that didn't stay pretty well. Not activating compound. Stick your fingers to that subscribe button. I'll stick to this wall. I'll clearly Spiderman now. No matter how hard I try, I can't stick to the wall. So that's not going to stop me today. This Spiderman lets you climb the walls to live out my childhood dreams. We tried using something super sticky, flex tape, and it went through. Next year, we tried something with a long suction. And it stayed pretty well.
Is a gigantic building. It's completely flat, no handholds, and this is my wall climbing Spiderman suit. I think you know where this is going. This is the result of months of work and the completion of my decade-old dream to climb this roof. Ever since I first saw Gettis powers and crawling ceilings and walls, I was hooked. Been trying to climb like that ever since. Like you know, as we get to a video, here it is. Everyone wants to work like that. Never for me. I took it way too far. It all started with just a harmless trip to the club. See the kind of climbing an expert is going to be capable of without any tricks up their sleeve. After completely annihilating the beginner, I got a little cocky and I told it do it in the deep end. Basically, I kind of bet him that I could climb any hole he could. And he's calm. He's so confident already. The way I see it, if we're trying to be Spider-Man, we gotta be able to climb stuff that even the experts can't. Okay, alright. What are we going to do? We're assault. I don't want anything to get in your way. No, that makes sense. What we're gonna do is this goes on the side of the turtle cell. So, do you want to see me do it? Yes, yeah. Why don't you just take a break, then I'll show how I do it.
5 more.
See, I don't know if chalk is a thing. Chalk and all the chalk.
Box with the 97. Correct.
So we need to cheat, build something to make me a better climber. So I started with some research on how to use perfect. Now I have to change my location in case somebody's available for a certain dude's great at building. I have to click on the VPN link button. This is so dusty.
That's all. That's
Spikes in some custom Spiderman Air Force Ones. Just a full-out spike on the side, a bit of ankle support, and some more spikes on the hands. It works pretty well on trees, they're low profile, and you can climb pretty fast. But again, Spider-Man's climbing skyscrapers and trees. Yeah, to do that, I've looked at about every possible way I can think of to climb stuff, and something's been used before. That's why there's a giant vacuum strapped to some dude's back. Really clunky, climbing super slow. That's not Spider-Man. This needs to be mobile, extremely calm. Like Spider-Man. Next, think about like 20 square inches for each limb and a micro center to get some motors and independent mini micro centers basically the arms. So 3D modeled and printed several versions of the climbers that I can mount to my arms and legs. I've got a tube to suck the air out, which attaches to a mini vacuum like that. Also a foam seal around the outside to stop the air from leaking out. Look at all this metal bracket. This thing is a game changer. You can throw basically anything in the shotgun or with whatever shape you want. So basically just a push and button. It works. Sticking to random stuff. Switches to control everything. Now we just need to imagine all the electronics in the button. So we're not still just going to be able to pull everything. So each switch of it controls the work in the button. That way I can keep my center between the climbers as I take each next step. Can't do is cut holes for them to stick out of Velcro to keep the suit fitted around. I got the suit on, man. So I got a suit. Yes, the suit can't cover the clappers because it won't be able to suction to the wall. But what we can do is cut holes for them to stick out of Velcro to keep the suit fitted around the clappers. And we put the fabric back in the middle so it blends in with the rest of the suit. Because the foam seal is the only thing that actually has to touch the wall. I was so excited. All I had to do was put on the suit.
Number 119,
Real suit. Turns out it's really hard to clap a wall if the weight isn't attached.
about 319,
And the electronics started giving false readings. The indicator that would go on if the pressure isn't tolerant. So I fell. A lot. This was so frustrating. It's not fair. I already had it. Like the universe is taunting me. This will read it all the way, right? Then for good. It also lets me climb faster. Because now it's sectioned twice as quick. So we don't have to wait as long in between steps. So I got back in the suit and I gave it one last shot. Never won the match. To the climbing wall, the outclimbed expert Jonathan and finally earned everyone's respect. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think there's any way like a human can climb this wall? Like, okay, that's what we like to hear. Thank you. We got to talking. I told him I wanted to really put these things to the test and climb a giant building, like hundreds of feet tall. What we need now is a building. Not as easy as you might think. Imagine calling buildings and trying to explain exactly what it is we're trying to do.
Hey, how's it going? Would you be open to us climbing your building in a Spiderman suit? Yeah. Would you guys be open to Spiderman scaling your building for a humongous big budget film? Dangerous? That's not dangerous. It's a movie. It's a motion pictures, Tony.
We eventually got it next. And as West Hollywood came through and said that this area would like their building. But that so after about 1,000 no's, we eventually got it next. And as West Hollywood came through and said that this area would like their building. But that's actually just the tip of the iceberg. Now we need insurance to go to spot me to make sure everything's safe. And a team of filmers. So many back and forth. Scouting to the building. Finally, everything fell. I was extremely nervous. My hands were shaking. Thankfully, though, these two next construction workers helped me get my suit.
Hey, Dad, can I have my phone? Yeah, for the hard advice, look at that.
Alright.
Hey, Alex.
So I stepped outside to all the cameras recording, and a lot of people waiting to see me scale a massive 200-foot building with some climbers I built my Not like I've been practicing either. The highest I've ever gone was 20 feet. This is 10 times that. But sometimes you have to run or freaking walk. This is a shot, man. right there. People who talk about Grand Thumb just have to have enough experience with the Grand. Just keep your thumb on the top round. It will cycle forward until you release it. See? There you go. Don't be afraid.
They're headed towards the Grand Central Parkway and also headed towards the LaGuardia Airport. There's a black Acura there chasing New York plate King Yellow John 4755. There's a vehicle in eastbound towards the Boulevard. Be about to head into the LaGuardia Airport area.
So let me show you how not to load. Right? No charge. See that? It flies forward with a lot of force. Grand thumb. So let me show you how not to load an input Grand. Right? No charge for this service. See that? It flies forward with a lot of force. It can hurt you. Such a thing called Grand thumb. When you're pushing a magazine into there and you leave your thumb in there and it gets caught in the bolt. Grand thumb. Grand thumb. You don't want it. Okay? It's not contagious. You just don't want it. Let me show you. There's a little bit of force here. So when you're pushing the clip in here, the ammo, it closes up. Look at that pencil. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. You can close all the way back when you're putting the clip in and pushing down. Not good. So it comes everywhere. It broke that pencil. There's two pieces of it. Maybe I'll show you how to do it. Okay? Pencil in there when we fire the gun. There we go. There we go. All right. A little dirt. Ranking in a little dirt. So when you take the magazine, magazine's in the gun. It's an internal magazine. Right. Clip of ammo. So we're going to insert it in the magazine. Here's a mistake people make. Now, who's in there in their bed? Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Let's just push it on down in there. Push it down in. When it gets down, guess what? Your thumb gets caught. So you want to have your hand against the wall. Hand there. Just like that as you push down. So you have control of it. All right? Now the bolt might fly forward. I might even have to give it a nudge. But you never know. There we go. Sometimes it goes forward on its own. Sometimes it doesn't. At least that way you have control of it. You keep your thumb on Grand thumb. Guess what? It's loaded. I guess I'll land you. Right? Land you the easy way around like you do. Right? Get ready for the ping.
So there's a lot of misconception with Airsoft that I think stems from a lot of people using rifles that are either incredibly worn out or equips that aren't quite as well as they should be. A lot of it is just, surplus stuff that's 80 plus years old. But essentially, whenever you load the Garand or the Garand, however it is, if you're pronouncing it, let's see if I can manage to do this with only one hand because the other's holding the camera. All you do is load your 8-block clip in with one hand, and while you load it, you actually hold each gripping hand back with the palm of your hand, just like this. And then you push that down, lock it in place, whenever you let go. Think about it, and I figure that the friction of the round being pushed into the chamber should be enough to hold the whole way. But as you can see, that's not always the case. I specifically chose this really worn out clip as, to serve as an example. As a result, the friction is oftentimes overcome by the whole step forward. But that is whenever you get Garand done. That happens.
I got that from the message, right? An apartment, though. That's an apartment, but the room, the building itself, like the apartment. I said, what? You just open the door, you do have an apartment.
Hi everyone, Jacob with White News. Today I'm going to show you how to give yourself the dreaded grand thumb when you load up your gun. If you've ever experienced the pain of a grand bolt slamming onto your thumb, go ahead and give this video a thumbs up. To understand how to prevent grand thumb, we need to be familiar with 3 essential parts of the rifle. operating rod handle. Vigorously pulling the operating rod handle back will secure the lock into place. When fully retracted, the bolt is behind the bolt, but not touching it. You'll set yourself up for a nasty case of grabbing if you don't pull back the operating rod handle hard enough to lock the bolt. The bolt is not fully locked, and ends up resting against the bolt. At that point, the friction between the bolt and the vault is what is keeping the bolt from slamming shut. All it takes is for you to bolt the rifle, stick your thumb into the receiver, and touch the vault. And congrats, you've joined the Grand Thumb Club. If you're unsure, here's how to identify a properly and improperly positioned bolt. View your Allen Grand from the top, the bolt locked in place. Notice the gap between the bolt and the vault. If there isn't a gap, and the bolt is resting on the vault, the bolt is improperly positioned for loading. So how do you prevent giving yourself a Grand Thumb when loading? Let's take a look. Start with the safety in the on position, and the rifle pointed in a safe direction. Clear the rifle by using the heel of your right hand to pull back on the operating rod handle until it securely locks. Visually inspect that the chamber is clear before proceeding. With the bolt locked back into position, place the palm of your right hand against the stock with the heel of your hand, locking the operating rod handle. Insert the clip with your right thumb. The clip will initially prevent the bolt from catching your thumb. Still, you will eventually have to push the clip deep enough to release the bolt. And having the side of your hand against the operating rod handle keeps the bolt from trying to ram your thumb deep into the chamber. Once you release the downward pressure, the powerful operating rod spring will send the bolt low. But by then, you will have your thumb safely out of the way. Let's go ahead and do a quick recap. Safely load the ammo with the hands pushed against the stock, the heel holding back the operating rod handle and allowing it to press the clip. That's it, you're ready to go. Loaded Grand Thumb.
License plate is common for the 5173. 6 Charlie Air Infinity, flag activity.
Fix that. There's a compression.
I'm on 144.
I'd say we became best friends before we actually became business friends. So, it's legit if Micah has to walk more than 150 meters. He goes like this, it's giving us.
Some people think that you can't unload the M1 Garand before the gun is completely empty. It's just false. Catch that first round with your hand. Just a little button on the side here. Just press that. Get the rest of the clip. Another misconception that people have about the M1 Garand is that you can't single load the rifle, and that's just not correct. You can always load directly into the chamber like this, at which point you can press down and forward, pull back on the charging hand. Go forward, and then you can around. I don't like doing it that way. The way I prefer to do it is I take an empty clip and I shove it in where it would normally go, and now I basically have a double stack magazine, and you load it just like any old AR-15 mag or something simple. Okay. At the end, when you have whatever rounds you want, you press it down, pull back on the charging handle, let it sit that first round, and there you go. Some people think that you can't unload the M1 Garand before the gun is completely empty. It's just false. Catch that first round with your hand. There's just a little button on the side here. Just press that. Get the rest of the clip. Another misconception that people have about the M1 Garand is that you can't single load the rifle, and that's just not correct. You can always load directly into the chamber like this, which point you can press down and forward, pull back on the charging hand, let the loop go forward, and now you chamber around. I don't like doing it that way. The way I prefer to do it is I take an empty clip and I shove it in where it would normally go, and now I basically have a double stack magazine, and you load it just like any old AR-15 mag or something simple. Okay. At the end, when you have whatever rounds you want, you press it down, pull back on the charging handle, let it sit that first round, and there you go. Some people think that you can't.
What's the update on the small bag? Opening the door, taking down the door. Let me turn over my supervisor.
I was just looking to shoot today. Yeah, right on. You might check the ammo that you're shooting. Sure. Just these guys probably. I was gonna go with the thicker one too.
39, back up 414. 39, Vermont, Pennsylvania.
Helicopter number, no fallback.
Ah.
classified 161 and Nicholas.
Connected to firing this gunshot of 30 this weekend hit a 23-year-old man in the head. The police tell us that victim, he was outside the commercial building.
Charlie, vehicle 110 Charlie. So what is it going to wait for the fire? 90X 106. One call to the policy 9 unit. Man, about it, 1 to 24, 67 on that. Truck 1. Truck up. Sorry, 39 drawn, 39 drawn. Yellow floor. Could be spot on Rockfield location. I think you're at that within point of that. 39 drawn, no arrest.
Since last Friday, Stavropol has been in chaos. Mid-2017, the Russian armed forces brutally pushed over 3 platoons of NATO forces and journalist Oaks Hyde was able to discover the following footage of a deceased NATO scout named Rusky Kraska. The footage we're about to see might be disturbing to small audiences.
went down. I don't know if you want to start tacticing or anything like that, but 4-5 came over the radio and said that they were about 10 minutes out.
The purpose of this operation is to find intelligence on the area without no one having gathered intelligence. Intelligence we find, for example, in an enemy's base location would help press our platoons more easily. Compared to SWAT being captured.
Why would you come out here to hike and be in pain and be dehydrated?
Places that can't act like every photo.
I have nothing further.
This is all Airsoft equipment.
We got 460, but we don't see him 4-5.
So these are all fake guns.
The term we use is replica or toy gun because it's a one-to-one scale of an actual gun.
Once again, one
The orchestrated scheme is
One-to-one scale of an actual gun.
Gentle Castillo is a former Navy hospital horseman turned YouTuber. He orchestrates military simulations. With all that I want to know is, if it's just a game, why do people take it so seriously?
So this is basically a replica of an AK-104. This is a gun right
They fire bullets.
below
Like
really
that.
quick. Yeah.
It's all from on 96 route there. We go.
That's me. Police kill. Any more tip-off so real that police forces use Airsoft to train. Meanwhile, Airsoft is a revenue stream for some actual firearm companies, like licensed bullets. Airsoft came along after World War II and was invented in Japan. Guns were widely banned. The most realistic simulations out there have them actually serve in elite military units. It's out there. The games are run by veterans called the cadre, including Jeff. Many of them actually serve in elite military units.
I was an Army Ranger in C Company's 2nd Ranger Battalion. From 2001 to 2005. I actually like when I talk about my background and he's like, allegedly. I don't miss you. But like, I never saw you, like, you know, fighting wars. You just left for a few years and now he's angry all the time.
Simulation. Jet, who did a tour.
In the military. Very.
Jet's wife Leah is one of a few women in research and has an online following under the nickname Unicorn Leah.
I don't think it was the military aspect that drew me in. It was still like play.
This weekend's game takes place at an Air Force base that's been vacant since the Cold War. Josh rented it out through the city and the development company. Over the next few days, players will simulate as they're beat to thousands of soldiers.
Flight. Eye protection!
Pulling up now 20 or 220 is 81 time realistically 220.
The soul that takes people's. Do not share your nuanced political opinions. No one gives a shit. Everybody go ahead and raise your right hand and repeat after me.
Control base, and everybody is just kind of figuring out where they're sleeping. This looks pretty bad.
Feel like you lose track of reality.
Usually when you start getting into gunfights,
I think that moment when you first hear like contact, you're like, oh shit,
yeah.
shit's popping out.
Well, it feels
go. This way.
Milsimers tend to see the sport as an outlet for natural human aggression, but not everyone agrees with that. Parent activists have been protesting so-called war toys for decades.
You don't want to see the person that you're injuring, and you just think of it as a target or something like that. You can.
The wrestler soldiers describe this as a suicide mission. NATO is outnumbering them. They're somewhere out there, and they said that there's no escape. Luckily, this version of war, you reincarnate after 5 minutes.
At a range regiment, I want to figure out what you're next. That's
Taken the alarm this far. But in the moment, none of that's on my mind. Even when you're getting shot in the face, Milsim weirdly makes sense.
Wait, have you gotten hit yet? I've not. I'm trying to stay tucked in as close to this wall as I can.
He's right there.
Yeah, I believe it is that machine gun that I pointed out to you earlier in that murder hole. What did you just shout? Frog meat is Russian for looking to be killed. I say it in
the craziest thing about it. It's a suspension of disbelief, and that people recap, forget everything that's around them, and fully immerse themselves in like this is a cooperative storytelling event.
Oh, it's over, thank God.
Don't you ever want to just get away from reality? It's like why people want to go to play video games and shit. I'm an EMT, so I've seen some stuff, and it just makes me release the stress and just have fun with a bunch of bros. Just have a good time.
What do you get out of this experience?
Just like a feeling of peace, honestly.
A caricature made some of these guys less likely to believe. I still kind of wish humans didn't find it so fun to shoot each other. But if we didn't when we're in Milsim and less in real life, that would be a good thing.
With the meat bites.
But if we didn't when we're in Milsim and less in real life, I still kind of wish humans didn't find it so fun to shoot each other. But if we didn't when we're in Milsim and less in real life, that would be a good thing.
Box 717 or 6
With the meat bites.
train, Lafayette Avenue and Fulton Street, smoking a northbound flat. And I think. Exit 209, 10-4. And then exit 207. So 7 remaining 7. 10-4, okay. 4 dispatcher 4. I see 7 but then 40 1 notified the utility shipping gas and home battery during the rest of the what's the spot? Hold on. Like that, I'll redirect you. The follow on box 406. 24 Monument Walk.
Park Avenue, report electrical fire, apartment 1 Charlie, 110. 110, responded, 10-4. Baltimore box 406, 24 Monument Walk, Park Avenue, electrical fire, apartment 1 Charlie. 6, dispatch. We're going to be 931. 931. 132, replacement 110. 931, 6. Show me how to get across 20 category George North Deerfield, please. Charlie, someone is coming down.
I know a lot about the close to that for the apartment door.
Subway car going left and then for one. Expressing.
Hey, sure, boys. I don't know who got hit first. Go ahead. Appreciate you, boys.
Okay, that's 86 feet to 95. CBW to Amsterdam, not a problem.
This is not cool to be on the stairwell.
Airsoft with 7 of my friends from the 75th Ranger Regiment, which is an elite special operations light infantry unit within the United States military, but this time we'll be using gas blowback rifles and my MG42. Now, if you watched the last video, it was very apparent in the comment section that skill-based matchmaking was needed. So instead of the souped-up Airsoft tricks that my friends used last time, they'll be using a new law enforcement/military mission the capable of held for gas blowback, which is just a slightly different version of the specifically designed for use by military law enforcement training. Hope you guys enjoyed the video.
Always get the high ground, right? So far, yeah.
Can you do a call back, please?
Yeah,
We're gonna get a better location.
See if the case have things.
Can't go, it's blocked. They know, that's why I'm going there. Huh? I earned it. I earned it. Yes, it is Shannon. Shannon, say hi. What's up, everyone? Said it Shannon. Tony said it Shannon. Tony with some numbers. Tony 98 695. I'll let you guys go back up there with me since my car and my stuff is still there. And I'll probably stay live till about 11:30. About 12:30-ish. We'll see.
Let us know the exact address.
What's up, Tyler? I don't know how to use a phone as a monitor, so I can't tell you. Besides, don't you need to use your phone for phone things? You can't hook up a HDMI monitor to your phone, can you? I mean, an HDMI cable. So I don't know how someone would do it, but I would stick to an actual real monitor.
Can't open it because of the wine. So it's going to be a while. Yeah, but not to public. You can actually just make a U-turn where my car is and not even have to get past it. Yeah. Is one of them self-extricated or possibly ejected? They took him out. So 2 people were trapped. They both had to be extricated or helped out by the fire department. And we do have wires down
some good wires down, and there's wires laid across. These are the southbound lanes. Wires all the way across southbound lanes up to the graffiti, and then definitely northbound lanes are shut down for a while. And Shannon's gonna be nice enough to give me a ride. Now I'm shooting Shot in the Dark. Shot in the Dark season 2. Here we are right now. Because nobody wants to look at my chin. Actually, I can't go white. That's funny. From one chin, double chin to I got no neck. Yeah. Your Mexican friend. I don't like how he says it, but it's okay when you say it. No, it is true. It just sounds wrong. But coming from you, it sounds funny and legit. Like, I think it's funny. And you are his Aussie friend. You're all of our Aussie friends.
Glasses.
It's like dropping in Australia.
This is normal for you, right? So you don't have to go all the way up if you don't want. My car should be right here up on the left, right. Now, you see it right there? See it? See it? What's up, guys? Remember me? You told me I couldn't go. Now, hopefully the dudes that were hanging out down here left my stuff in there. Yeah. Are they still there?
Well, we saw them before we came down here to try to get down there. Back up there.
Are they still there? Nope. Oh, let's hope my stuff is still there. Oh, that's cool. They're still there. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you probably later tonight. Mind a cup card. It's alright, mine does the same thing. You're done for the night?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see six.
Oh, damn. Alright, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. See you, man. Look at that. All my stuff is still here. That's great. That's great. It smells like flares. I didn't leave that out yet. Let's go get a real story. This is not our story yet. Red 598, the TC, competition times 1. He got expectation of victims. I just have visuals.
Longwood Avenue, Independent Avenue, apartment 4 Eddie, Isabel, destroying property in the house.
So the 90-year-old female, the location did not want EMS anymore?
You are welcome to, look at that, run red light in front of the popo, yo. So let's switch this back to topper. Good. And we're going to place it right here. And our goal is to start taking light off of the background. And now we want to look at the height of the flag, and we can see the shadow being put through the wall. So we have our topper, and let's add another. We're going to add this. We're going to have a 4x4 floppy. In this case, we're going to want to switch it to upright mode, and then it's all about getting this in place with gears. Rotate it. We kind of want to keep it on the left side here because we're going to open the camera a little bit. Right side, this is the shot without the flag, so a little bit right on the background. And if we go to the previous shot with the flags are in, the background is dark. Kind of the design of the system is to enable stuff like this to be hopefully easy. So here is our C stand we're going to open. Here's our C stand. So what is it?
size 30. Who needs that? Check this out. The Jizzle. White. Easy peasy.
We have an unconfirmed report of an overturned vehicle, highway location, northbound on NYC Expressway 3, northbound on the Grand Concourse, incident 3, unconfirmed facility charges. Reading up paperwork, within the needs, couple of minutes.
Seriously.
Directed 245, Lexington Avenue. Make it a 35, 45, Lexington Avenue.
First Adam 3, just receiving another call regarding the
Take hundreds of pictures of herons catching fish. Just listen to the shutter. Using to my hands. Sony just came out with this A7C2. It's pretty much a mini A74. That's slightly better and cheaper. It's 20 powerhouse camera. It has a 33 megapixel sensor to do 4K 10-bit video up to 30 frames per second with zero. You have this incredibly compact camera that is fantastic for both videos and instance. Sony have also given us the ability to add aspect markers in camera so that we can frame our photos with a 2.35 aspect ratio. Now this isn't necessarily a game changer, but it just makes my life and the whole creative process. This now has the new AI processor that we see in the A705, so autofocus and fast
Just listen to this shit.
You're welcome.
Music to me is Sony just came out with this A7C2. It's pretty much a mini.
We're trying to put it through the MVP, but it wasn't going through.
Charlie.
Yeah. What? 7-3 Charlie, it was an RMA at 93. The are only property damage, and he sent a message to PD that there is an abandoned vehicle in the middle of the street. Driver flag. Thanks, 736. 135-147. Ambulance takes the Siren Avenue. No automatic fire.
Thank you, Alex. Yep, I'm on the front lines. What's up, Tristan?
George, our job's on 19 on donation here, Division 1, Total, Long Island, 19.
You always got to communicate, especially with the dude in the middle. So right now, I'm not really giving it out, but we got Keith out, we got Alex out, we got Jason out, we got me out, we got Randy out. So Jason's kind of in the middle right there, you know? You call downtown kind of the middle, South LA kind of the middle. So I'm going to go south of him, Alex is north of him, and Keith is north of him. So it's not a secret, competition knows where we're all at. But now I just confirmed who's out, so now they have to worry about who's out. We did see Shannon. We assume Howard is possibly out over near Keith. And I don't know who's going to be out down here towards me. I might run into an OC hot guy maybe, but competition is scarce these days. Not too much around. How that worked out. Shit, Adam, #1 in the country, dog. We got you beat. You like what I did there? You like what I did there? It's like saying I beat myself. Hey, that sounded weird. I don't know where he's at, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm just being funny. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, no, on scene is #1 in Phoenix, #1 in Houston, #1 in San Diego, not #1 in New York. And on scene will never be #1 in New York unless Adam makes the change. If Adam doesn't make the change, I'm never going to put anybody out there. Like, I already have somebody out there. His name is Adam. He's just under some different letters than the ones I'm under right now. But if you remember, those letters used to belong to me. So it's all one and the same. On scene will never be in. On scene is in New York, kind of, just under a different name. If any of that makes sense. So. No, Adam has a team. Adam's company might be the only team you see because he's doing such a good job. But no, there's a few Adams out there. Adam has at least, I see 3 names I think that are always popping up. One of them,
Adam 3 to 4, Lieutenant
0311, Striker 47.
Taxi in regards to 53K, but I'm not sure.
So I knew it wasn't a fire here because you go to CHP, so you go to filed incidents, and it just says report a fire, report a fire, report a fire, report a fire. Then you know there's a fire there because that means multiple people. Multiple people called it in. Sorry, I was out for now. So the building that smells like California is that one right there. Literally where it says Rosecrans. Exit Rosecrans for legal weed. In this building right there. I want to say it's a healthy building. It's absolutely, yeah, it's called The Drop. And it's not a small place. It's not a small place.
Whenever you guys get a chance, just let me know if anything are closed. Just let me know if anything are going to be closed right now.
Oh, what's up, Canada? How you doing? I missed that place. If things work out, though, I should be there in about a year and a couple months. If things work out. So, this is the building that I thought was over there. You got your, that's so far back there. It's not just the building right here, it's the building that goes in the back as well. And I've been smelling it for a few years. I think it's been there for a few years. Like before I left, that thing was there. This is where we started our night right here. So when I saw the fire, the building on fire, I was like, no, I literally was just there. That's one of my spots. So back in the day, I used to stage back there before they put this barrier here. And that's where they take repo cars sometimes. If your car gets repo, there's a good chance it's going to go back there first. Yeah, Shannon got a story, but it's not a big deal. Like Shannon doesn't post to YouTube, and that's more of a YouTube story than a news story. Like news, he's not going to get any hits on that. It's not a news story. On YouTube, over time, it's going to generate some cash. Even mine, no victims, just the visuals of it will generate some money. And I do need to make one happen. You guys see this dog? Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think I'll read this thing. Alex got it this morning. I'll show it to you. My cousins live out there too. So here, check out the dog. For those of you that live in Los Angeles, you've probably been seeing it all over social media and all over. It's pretty awesome. It looks fake. It looks fake.
1309 Billion. East 167, East 1703 for automatic alarm. Boston Line Country Park 2750, yes, 1309 from the Avenue.
That's real.
East 169, East 1703 for automatic alarm. 0316
That's
hours,
legit real. What do you think of that, Adam? What do you think of that, Adam?
I'll make my approach right now. I'll advise any further. I'll take information.
That deserves as a separate edit. I'm not going to put it in with the story that it belongs with. I'm going to keep it separate. Isn't that fucking awesome, dude? The future is here, man. The future is here. It does not look real. It looks like it's floating, dude. It does not look real. And I'm guessing MIT had something to do with that. No leash. So, the problem is lately have been, let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. LAPD did. LAPD let them dogs out. Let them dogs out. Nobody can tell me where I is.
Henry 91. Henry at 215. Compound in the 115 precinct, 8811 34th Avenue, 8811 34 Avenue, from the 88th and 89th Street, Department of Robinson, female yelling and screaming, no weapons, non-violent of the truck.
Check that out. Boston. Is it MIT in Boston? There's no way MIT was not involved with that dog. Now, it very well could be, but maybe the person that works for the company, or there's somebody from MIT that is involved in that dog. But I also could be completely wrong. I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know anything. I'm an uneducated man who just hustles his ass around the city. That's all. That's all. But the information for the dog is very public, and I'm sure you know more than I do. I knew they had a dog. I ain't never seen it till this morning. And it's been over all the memes. It's been over all the stations. Everybody has been posting that. And I am going to get off the street with you guys and make a little edit. Now, I'm not going to make like a we let the dogs out edit. It's just going to be raw footage. But I'm going to... There was a dude that didn't want to come off the bus this morning. He barricaded himself in the bus. And that dog was used to, help get him out. South Fork, Upper September. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything here about my car? I don't see it around. Maybe it involves a hydrant, maybe it involves a person. I don't. Doesn't look like I have any information on it right now. Actually, I will be there about 2 minutes. Definitely was developed by Boston. Gotcha. And I'm guessing one of the dudes. Hey, Google who owns it, or who runs it, or who's the president of it. One of those people graduated from MIT. There's a reason why it's in Boston, because it's next door to MIT.
No further. We're going to be all ready to go at this point.
I'm sticking to my guns on that. I'm sticking to my guns on that.
914.
875, the patient has been removed from the vehicle and been transferred to EMS state.
You almost just hit the wall.
Oh, 321, Special Forces.
Yeah, big. Dummy. Thank you, Adam, for proving me right. I appreciate that. See, I'm not as dumb as I look. It's amazing nowadays how information is literally just right there in front of us. Back in the day, it was just research like what Adam just told me. Alright, so we're rolling up to a crash right now. All we know is it is a hit and run. We don't know much more than that. It's not a physical rescue. It's nothing major. We were just close enough to go to it to check it out. So where's 190? 190 that way? Where's 190 that way? And I don't know about that, Califield. I'm not into that so much. I don't want to. I mean, what are members gonna get? That, you know, what are they gonna get? Or like, I'm not gonna do something special. Here we are. I'm not gonna do something special for people. You know, it's just everything that I do is for the public. I mean, I would like to make more dollars at it, but I do fine with what I do as a stringer. This looks like it has potential. Might be a good stuff in there. This has potential. This has potential. Somebody in there or not? Let's see as we drive by.
Separate service Adam 3K. Can you provide of any R&D were involved in this accident?
Let's see if we still drive.
Adam 3, there's no R&D involved. Supplementation.
I don't think anybody was in there. It's very possible. We'll check it out.
Hey, look, it's my car. I feel like I'm looking in the mirror.
Actually, if it's 12:30, I told you guys I was going to say goodbye. Oh, it's 12:30 right now. Perfect. 12:30 right now. Perfect. I want him to drive away. That's what I want. Drive away. Alright, it is 12:30. And I told you that if I was at one, and now I'm leaving, so we're done for the night. Alright guys, remember tomorrow is Promise to No One. Hug your loved ones. Remember this has been it is brought to you by someone like you. Later losers.
Emergency service Adam 10, be advised on confirmed EDP, confines of the 114 precinct, 2301 Astoria Boulevard, 2301 Astoria, for the 23rd and Crescent Street. Apartment 2 robbers, a female, no weapons are confirmed.
Well, now, peeps. So today I am here to welcome back to my channel. Today I have got 3 delicious, high protein, vegan, savory breakfast ideas for you guys to try. They are absolutely delicious and definitely easy peasy. First one, let's get straight into it. Jazzing up your normal avocado on toast, we're going to use cannellini beans. You could use any of your favourite white beans. I'm actually going to mash them up with a bunch of delicious fresh ingredients. I've got 1 can of cannellini beans. These are already cooked. Then we've got our avocados, hopefully nice and ripe. Perfect. Then we've got some fresh garlic. I'm going to use about 2 cloves. You don't want it to be too potent because we're not actually cooking the garlic. We're just going to add some fresh on top. As well as the fresh garlic, we've got some coriander. You can use your favourite herbs. It can be dill, it can be parsley, it can be basil, it can be anything that you love. I just really love the combination of
Unbox
garlic and
875,
and you just want to
total
chop it up so it
case
gets
account with 5, all transported via EMS. We're going to continue to operate at the scene to stabilize the vehicles with PDK.
1324, dispatch at 121.
I'm also going to add in some fresh spinach. Now I'm going to cut this up nice and fine, kind of just this here and there. So you get the nutrients, but you're not going to get big mouthfuls of spinach. It's going to blend in with everything. It's basically just making the extra nutrients that we can. Okay, so I've got spinach, coriander, and garlic. But now we've got to bring out some flavors, and I'm going to use lemon and some salt for that. So squeeze in that bad boy. Try not to get the pips in there. If you do, just leave them out. Try not to get the whole pepper in there. I'm just going to add in some extra virgin olive oil. You just want to use one that can actually taste nice. Tastes like one that's high quality. That way you get some of the nutrients in there as well. And a nice pinch of salt. So now all we need to do is mash this together, and we're going to make a really nice, creamy, buttery, kind of make sure spread that through all of our fruits. You can see the beans just break down really nice. At the minute, my balance of avocado and bean is a little bit uneven, so I'm going to add a second avocado in there. Taste away the liquor and make sure the seasoning's right. The main part is ready and prepped. Now I'm just going to cook some mushrooms really quickly, saute them in a pan. I'm just going to finely slice these mushrooms into a few little slices. I'm going to add in our mushrooms, season them up with a little bit of paprika, also a nice pinch of salt. You just want to cook the mushrooms until they're nice and brown and just sat with paprika. So now everything is prepped, and all I'm going to do is use my fresh sourdough bread. I love sourdough because it's easy to digest. It's also very delicious. So I'm going to slice that up.
Cardiac condition in transit, 161 Street, Stadium train station, Dwayne David Line, that's River Avenue, East 161 Street. Cardiac condition, standing by for
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
There she is. Easy, simple, delicious flavors. Savory breakfast I did. Not just the avocado on toast. No, dear. We dazzed up a little bit. Tasting time. I am going to use a knife and fork. But obviously, if you're by yourself, you should just eat it. Just jam it in your mouth. Fresh and juicy tomatoes. You got the creamy avocado, the beans, and the coriander, and the spinach in there. Then you got your salted mushroom and like cherry on top. What more do you need for breakfast? That is delicious, and that would cost you like £15, £20 if you went to a blooming cafe. So make this at home. This can be your new go-to breakfast. Vegan, savoury, delicious, nice fresh nutrients in there. For this recipe, the omelette part of this is using gram flour, which is just ground chickpeas. So this is naturally packed full of protein, and it's really delicious. We're just going to add in some chicken flour. And we're also going to add in a little bit of baking powder. This is just going to help keep it airy when we cook it, so it's not too dense. Then we're just going to add in some water, and we're going to whisk that all together. You just want to keep whisking it until it's nice and smooth and combined. Now we're going to flavour it up. So today I'm actually going to use some soy sauce. That's going to bring some saltiness to it. I think that's about a teaspoon. I'm going to set that aside and get our vegetables ready. Now I am actually going to put these in the pan just to get a little bit of caramelisation to our vegetables before we then mix it in with the chickpeas. I don't want to say all, so I'm going to say just chickpeas. Let's do our red onions first. And then we use thin slices. Now I've also got a courgette. I'm going to use about half of this today. I get little chunks. I want them nice and small. I've got little bites of courgettes. Then I've got one bell pepper. This is going to bring some sweetness to it. And then lastly, the last thing we're going to chop up is a chili. Now this one's a medium one, so this will just be really nice. It won't be like I don't think we want spicy. So we're just going to add a little bit of colour to it before we add in the chickpeas. Now back to our chicken mixture. I've got some fresh tomatoes. They're going to add a nice bit of juiciness to it. So I'm just going to chop them up and put them straight into here. These tomatoes go straight in. Then I love to add fresh herbs. I've got coriander, parsley, and I've also got some chives. I'm going to finely chop these. These are going to bring such a freshness to our vegan omelette that it is definitely worth it. Get all the herbs in. And obviously a whisk is not going to mix this up now. We're going to move over to a spoon and then we can just mix together.
8875, can you also request a sanitation standard on the northbound at 138
Flavors and herbs get an even distribution. Now that I've cooked off the courgettes and peppers a little bit, I'm going to add in some garlic. I'm literally just going to grate it in there. Very lazy, easy. Now we can add them in with the chickpea mixture. I'm going to scoop it in. So this is optional if you don't want mushrooms, just get rid of all the mushroom parts I've added today, and I'm going to have them at the bottom of the pan, and then we're going to put the vegan chickpea omelette on top of the mushrooms, and then flip it over. I say this now, hopefully it's pretty. If it doesn't matter, because it's too nice. We'll just see how it goes. We're going to finally slice them. Much of a nice brown. We've separated them out the plate a little bit. We're about to add this on top of the bottom set. I love to add a little bit of lime.
Oh, hell no. Don't tell me this crazy lady is coming for me now again. Look, there she is.
561. Yeah, the way 90 is, shooter upright this overturn, clear of the highway. Give me another 5-10 minutes at least. 3 and 14 boy, reassign that job.
She didn't notice me. Why is she checking my plates and shit?
Okay, do you have any final for the previous jobs that you were on?
No unconscious, 87.
Crazy lady. Maybe she didn't recognize me. She usually curses me out.
Union cardiac plaza 33rd.
Securing.
Any citrus, even these citric flakes, wild ones we built up so big, we made them tiny. Any spray they've added stick with a glitter, and fresh here. Oh, these fires. I got never natural fridge. So just the bit of baking powder. Also, that's going to bring some saltiness to it. Just get a little bit. I'm going to use white soda. Before we put them straight into the herbs. I've got such a fresh mixture. Now I'm very lazy. Today, and I'm going to have them at the bottom of the pan, and I'm going to put the vegan chickpea on top of the mushrooms and flip it over. Say this. Now hopefully we can see if it doesn't. Mushrooms are fried when we done. Now we're going to let it back for about 5 minutes with the lid on. This sound. Okay. Oh, everybody, we almost did it. We ruined it a little bit, but it's absolutely fine. Don't do what I did. Try and flip the whole thing whole, cut it into quarters. Makes so much more sense. I've done that here. You can see top in there. So added some fresh plates. We were okay now to eat wild. Absolutely really tasty. So I've added some fresh avocado, sliced tomatoes, a bit of lemon juice. Oh, and lastly, okay, everybody, she's done the same thing. Definitely tastes really, really good. Just fried too much on toast. Can I go on into it? That's such a lazy thing. Trust me. Last one of the day, we're going to make really delicious savory too much on toast. Can I go on into it? That's such a lazy name, but you'll understand it when I make it. So there's different compartments. First thing we're going to do is we're going to caramelize our red onion, nice and fine slices, mean it's quicker and easy to caramelize. So those nice and small. Add these onions into our pan. While onions are cooking down, this is going to take a while, so we're going to leave them. We're going to prep our chickpeas. I've got my chickpeas, and I'm going to lightly mash them back to my fork. So add them to a bowl. This doesn't have to be, we're going to prep up into our pan. While the onions are cooking down, this is going to take a while, so we're going to leave them. We're going to prep our chickpeas. I've got my chickpeas, and I'm going to lightly mash them back to my fork. So add them to a bowl. This doesn't have to be perfect. You just want to break them up and mash them up a little bit. You could also just put this in the blender and do it that way, but then I find it gets too puree, and I don't want it to be too rich. We are going to add in some curry powder, about 1 teaspoon. We're also going to add in some onions. So the onions have been cooking for a few minutes. Now I'm going to add in try to chop it in. We're just gonna, just a small spoon. We're just gonna let those go for another like 5 minutes, just to let the natural sweetness of the onion come out, and the caramelization when the chopping process just starting to enhance it. Onions are done and they look amazing. We're gonna put those aside. Now we're gonna get our chickpeas, the curry slices. Start off with a little bit of olive oil. Obviously, if you don't put oil, guys, just avoid the oil where I add it. I'm actually also gonna add in a couple of mustard seeds. We're gonna get those sizzling. When they start to cook, we're gonna add in the chickpeas. It's so beautiful, golden brown. Look, we've got all this munching at toast. And this is meant to be messy because I've got some chicken cakes. Nice. Taste test. The final one is the finale. It's fully loaded. I did want to put avocado on it, but I was like, you put avocado on all of them, so it's relaxed. No, we're really nice with this as well. So that is fully loaded. Oh my days. This is exactly what you expect. You've got please give this video a thumbs up if you're excited for this video. Share with you guys and don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Every week, new videos to share with you guys. So, first of all, let's make this stuff slice them up into slice these up as well. And then I've got a ton of ginger because I absolutely love ginger. And I'm just going to finely set the chili. Once they're all chopped up, I'm just going to heat up the pan with oil, skim out the sauteed water. So I'm just going to saute these on a medium to high heat just to brown them up. Then I'm going to add in some sweet paprika. Saute these on a medium to high heat just to really brown them up. Then I'm going to add in some sweet paprika, some salt, and some black pepper. Very, very simple ingredients. And we're just going to keep sauteing this until the onions get nice and brown, slightly caramelized, and really juicy. Once they're brown, we're going to add in some garlic. So I've got about 4 or 5 cloves of garlic here. I'm just going to cook this until the garlic is nice and translucent and mix in well with the onions. And then we're going to add in tons and tons of butter beans. We're going to mix that with the onions, and then finally we're going to add in our chopped tomatoes. I only have now, so keep waiting until they're over. And we're just going to mix these out to combine the ingredients together. Bring the heat up to your eyes and pop them all together. Then I'm adding in some tomato puree, and I'm just going to mix that. Now I'm just going to place this dish into an oven-proof dish. I actually got these Spiderman, and I'm just going to add in all the butter beans and pop these in the oven for about 20 minutes. While that's cooking in the oven, I'm just going to roughly chop some spinach. After 20 minutes, I'm going to bring the butter beans out, mix it with the spinach, and then put them in the oven again for another 10 minutes just to wilt it, and then it comes out like this. Now it's sat in the oven, which means the tomato sauce is got slightly sweet. It's so tasty, so simple, delicious, quick and easy vegan meal that is so versatile. To finish off, I'm just going to garnish with some fresh parsley as well as some fresh mint and a squeeze of lemon juice. Taste. And it smells so good. Have you noticed, guys, that I'm not doing whole meals because I can't eat 3 of these meals today. I'm used to taste test, and then I'm going to eat them over the week. So essentially, I've got meal prep for the next week. I'm happy about that. Really simple, really quick stage every day. Okay, let's do is prepare this vegan shepherd's pie. So let's get straight into it. So the first thing we're going to do is prepare our potatoes. So I've got sweet potatoes and I've got regular white potatoes, and I'm going to steam these. You could roast them with the boil, whatever you want. The one for roast them is to roast them and try to get them to find this size up celery. I've got one celery stick, I've got 2 carrots that I'm roasting this like I want to soup. And then finally I've got 1 red onion and I'm just going to dice that off. Now to a big pot I'm going to add the celery, the carrots, the onions. I'm just going to sweat them out and let those cook. I've also chopped up some mushrooms. I'm going to pop those in that. We're just going to saute these, add in the garlic. I think roughly 4 cloves of garlic here, 4 or 5, I like garlic. Then I'm going to saute in some black pepper, so a bit of sweet now once the alcohol is soaked up, just half the size, then I'm adding in some miso paste.
I was asking for a callback, but if you go to callback, just got in contact with PD, found out the location has changed and EMS
Now
don't
mixing
need.
that to the pie, bring it to a boil, juice to
Says
simmer.
that in your job.
Then you've
It
got
says
the
EMS is on to the 1144
I'm
mark.
just going to go on.
So your job is to say one thing.
Now that the potatoes are ready, it is time to mash them up. I sprinkle them in a good amount of yeast. Again, optional. If you love it, use it. If you don't, sit it out. I don't have a potato masher, so this is my time process. I'm adding in some mix of time to adding some salt to season, and you can add any ingredient inside to your mashed potatoes, herbs, or anything like that. Now to a baking tray, we're going to add a rich, delicious sauce to the bottom, cover the top in mashed potato. We're just going to use the fork to make the traditional shepherd's pie indentation, garnish with some more cracked black pepper, and then use the olive oil to help it brown out. So we're going to bake this until the top is nice and crispy. And this is the final shepherd's pie, vegan shepherd's pie. I garnish with a bit of fresh parsley, lemon parsley, and this is delicious. It literally smells serve that with the salad. Give them a taste, and they put me on the table.
In the process, 1/4 and 8K.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. If you
Item 745.
available. We got an EDP walking on the Bell Parkway, uncooperative. Not
There she is again. Let's just back up here. So you stay the hell away from me, lady. Stay the hell away from me.
No, I just ran into a group. Either with us in one, let me look, I go back to the second. I want to have one directional plate.
I don't even know if she's on the phone or she's just talking to herself.
Right before Pony Island Avenue.
Pretty good, sorry. You can move us, 340. We'll meet you all back to that location.
Run away from them. That's what it, Hale from the 110. At the Texo or EMS? EMS. Highway 206, DSW to 60. Thanks for the 60 response. Yep.
One flag. 121. Well, that's on the For can you mark the 98 hospital out of hospital 27 and then connected facilities on Morris and East 149.
Coming in very low. Please be closer to the mic as possible. We're out of there. One direction patrol. Shell back. Seven Adam on the end. 4K. Wait, thank you.
Highway 206. That's affirmative. They're canceling issue. Issue, just somebody, so we're eastbound Belt, Eastern Crossing.
What's the target button phone off again? Just need verbal confirmation I can say.
10-9. That's the only quick connect fire. He was wearing a blue sweatsuit, something like the highway patrol has available on the belt 12
Candidates looking at presidential debate, which issues morning and by Thursday morning is November 9th after Lee Audrey has
Disregard 206, can I escort EMS to
Yeah, things are just chilly. Sure dry. Yeah, it's definitely chilly out there. We are tracking at some wintry mix, but it's well north of our area. I'll show you that in a second. For now, we just have dry conditions in the city, but the winter weather advisory is still in effect through this morning for Sullivan and into western Ulster County. Again, for the possibility of a little bit of a wintry mix, especially at those higher elevations. Right now, the radars aren't showing a lot going on. We see a little bit of paint from time to time, and even a little bit when it comes to a mix could be enough. You can see the bulk of it well to the north. So if you have travel plans to the north, that's where it's going to be more impactful. Otherwise, a spotty shower or two is possible. And chilly, 44 now in Central Park, 39 in Poughkeepsie. As you plan your day, count on mostly cloudy skies, maybe a peak of sun as we get into the afternoon. It will be breezy as well as temperatures try and climb into the low 60s. In some spots will be about 57 degrees at 10 o'clock. Still into the 50s and still mostly cloudy through 10 o'clock. All right, so that's a look at the weather situation, and that's major things going on already. Yeah, major situation right now in the Bronx. This is definitely going to affect commuters for that early morning commute. Actually, if you are heading out the door right now, major Deegan Expressway northbound side, all lanes are completely shut down here. This is over by exit 3, heading out to exit 4 because of an overturned car. Delays are quickly building through the area. We're going to keep a close eye on that, keep you posted there. And if you are heading out to the George Washington Bridge, we do have our usual nightly construction here. Outbound lower level is completely shut down until 5 a.m. Darlene, back to you. All right, thank you very much. On the overnight hours, thousands of civilians started heading south from Gaza City, fleeing clashes between Israel's military and Hamas. NBC News are talks between the U.S., Qatar, and Israel for a 1 to 3 day pause in the fighting in Gaza. Israel Defense Forces released videos that show combat engineers locating, exposing, and detonating Hamas tunnels under Gaza. Meanwhile, Israel says the main command center of Hamas is located under Gaza's largest hospital, and leaders are using the facility as a shield. Hamas and the hospital deny that claim, saying Israel is making a pretext to strike it. As the war continues in the Middle East, several demonstrations are expected today in the tri-state.
Good morning, Michael, to you, to the Lina Tour viewers. That is in fact correct. Organizers are planning on a public demonstration here in Bryant Park at 3 p.m. inviting teachers and students from across the city for what they are calling a Shut It Down for Palestine rally. Flyers making the rounds on social media are directed at school communities across New York City for a day of action demanding an immediate ceasefire in Gaza. Those flyers indicate there could be student-led walkouts, making phone calls to elected officials in Congress and other activities. We have reached out to the Department of Education to confirm their knowledge of these events, but so far we haven't heard back. The pro-Palestinian Youth Movement posted on social media that over 100 New York City high schools are expected to take part in the walkout starting at 9 a.m. Organizers are also asking participants to post content online using the hashtag #SchoolsForCeasefire to get the word out. And yesterday, hundreds of people protested military campaign. This demonstration remained peaceful and Northwest were reported by police. On a related note, we are told that there is a silent protest taking place at 3 p.m. in Patterson, New Jersey, outside of Congressman Bill Pettigrews' office as part of this national shutdown day demanding from the U.S. to support a ceasefire in Gaza. As we're making back live here to Bryant Park, Michael and Darlene, we're waiting on word from the city's Department of Education in terms of any contingencies related to the planned walkout for public schools scheduled for this morning. Reporting live from Midtown, Gabby Acevedo, today in New York.
Gabby, thank you very much.
Just got off the school bus drive. He was crossing Harrison Avenue where he was hit. Surveillance video shows the delivery person falling off the scooter after the crash. The suspect took off. That person is still not been found. There's one piece of evidence. It's a food delivery bag left behind in the street.
Now to decision 2024 in a fiery face-off for 5 Republican presidential hopefuls at their third debate. Donald Trump did not attend the debate, but other contenders came out swinging. Today, New York's Andrew Sick has the must-see moments from last night's showdown in Miami.
Speak to Republican voters who are supporting Donald Trump. Why should you and not him be the Republican nominee?
Moderator Lester Holt invoked the elephant not in the room in the debate hosted by NBC News, and this time, Governor Ron DeSantis carefully criticized the former president.
He should explain why he didn't have Mexico pay for the border wall. He should explain why he racked up so much debt. He should explain why he didn't drain the swamps.
Former Ambassador Nikki Haley.
He was the right president at the right time. I don't think he's the right president now.
And as usual, former Governor Chris Christie was blunt.
Anybody who's going to be spending the next year and a half of their life focusing on keeping themselves out of jail and courtrooms cannot lead this party or this country.
But the 5 Republicans on stage quickly pivoted to issues, including the rise of anti-Semitism and hate speech on college campuses. Entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy dilute this wokeism and anti-Semitism to irrelevance. These kids, they have no idea what the heck they're even talking about when they're siding with Hamas over Israel. They're fools. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott.
To every single university president in America, federal funding is a privilege, not a right.
If the KKK were doing this, every college president would be up in arms. Hamas said death to Israel and death to America. They hate and would kill you too.
Because she's a former UN ambassador gaining in the polls, Haley drew foreign policy jabs from opponents, sparring with Ron DeSantis on China.
She welcomed them into South Carolina and gave them land near military base. Wrote the Chinese ambassador a love letter saying what a great friend they were. And for them, I banned China from buying land in this state, and we kicked out scholars, universities.
Ron, you are the chair of your economic development agency that as of last week said Florida is the ideal place for Chinese businesses. He scrubbed the website last week. Go check.
Give a like to Nikki Haley, who stepped out for her time at the UN. They could bring down Israel's surveillance, and she becomes a military contractor. She joins the board of Boeing and others. It is now a multi-millionaire. Do you want Dick Cheney and 3 shields?
They're 5-inch heels, and I don't wear them unless you can run them. I wear heels are not for fashion statement, they're for ammunition.
In the last debate, she made fun of me for actually joining TikTok. Well, her own daughter was actually using the app for a long time, so you might want to take care of your family first.
Leave my daughter
A topic that likely propelled Democrats to big victories in Tuesday's election. But Tim Scott calling for a federal ban.
Terms with Nikki and Ron to join me at a 15-week.
When you ran, you wouldn't even say you were for 15 weeks. What I am saying to the American people is, let's see what we can agree on.
This is an issue that should be decided in each state. And I trust the people of this country, state by state, to make the call for themselves.
As you can tell, some of those clashes got pretty intense on the stage, but now the question, much as it was after the first 2 debates, is whether any of this will move the needle. Donald Trump's lead has been so overwhelming in this primary that the 5 debate participants have been also rounds to this point. Reporting from Miami, Andrew Senf, Today in New York.
And while a debate was going on last night, the GOP frontrunner, President Trump, was holding a rally in a Miami suburb. Despite all of his current legal problems, he's already predicting victory next November. He also picked up an endorsement from his former press secretary, Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Studios there. I need to turn the lights back on if this equipment is approved there, Tracy.
Papa David should have did breather. 103rd Street, 158 Ave. Papa David.
The place for so many iconic film and TV shows over the years. That could be happening very soon as that actor strike is now over. I want to show you a video now because this has been a long time coming. 118 days since that walkout. July 14th to be exact. Now the picket lines were filled with members of the union representing 150,000 film and television performers. According to the group representing the studios, the deal that they reached included the largest increase to minimum wages in 40 years. Also, a new residual program for streaming and one of the really major sticking points in all of this were protections against the use of artificial intelligence. Francis Fisher was the star of the movie Titanic, one of the 17 members on the SAG's negotiating committee who voted unanimously to approve this new contract.
I can't believe I'm going to read it. I'm not going to say a word about it. I want them to read it.
1020 of the box. 1026.
SAG president actress Fran Drescher said on social media, the $1 billion plus deal is 3 times the last contract. New ground broken everywhere. As bringing back live to Silver Cup Studios, it's not necessarily a done deal. This is something that members will have to ratify, and they're going to be voting on this possibly tomorrow. We're live in Long Island City, Queens. Tracy Strahan, Today in New York. Michael, send it back to you.
Just want to get back to work.
For so many people. All right, 411 right now. Maria Rosa standing by, checking out the weather. Yeah, looking pretty good. It's quiet right now. It's into the 40s around the boroughs from Brooklyn and Queens. 42 in Staten Island, 44 in the Bronx. So temperature's a big story. Today we're getting up into 60. We're going to try anyway in some spots. And then you can see with highs in the 40s early next week. I have another back to the 60s to tell you about. Break it down for you coming up in 10 days. Thanks so much. Also ahead, put on the payroll after FBI search and his chief fundraiser, Small Mayor Adams, and his campaign hire a team of defense attorneys. What a spokesperson is saying about it.
And it's election nasty in Connecticut. The city's incumbent mayor, he could do one. The challenge was closed as the showdown continues.
I'll show you the new plan to transform the 14th Park Psychiatric Center into a public green space. Major Deacon Expressway, northbound side, everybody exit 360 update. Pointing out just around the right lane, please. Traffic is headed by. Other lanes, so look at that coming up just a few minutes and let you know what else is coming out.
The benefits of this are obviously that means you can connect to things like your brain instead of your local handheld setup. But beyond that, there's another way you can set up this gimbal, which is what I'm most excited about, and what got me thinking about different ways that this could be designed in order to accomplish the idea that I had. So in going back and forth for the last few months, we did end up on a slightly different design than the original one that we came out with. So in this video, we're going to talk about the updated version to the RS2 or RS3 main. So this is going back and forth for the last few months to accomplish the idea that I had. So we go back and forth.
Combination is lockbox and doors. Coming to the 1 4 hours.
We did end up on a slightly different design than the original one they came out with. So in this video, we're going to talk about the updated version to the RS2 or RS3 basically. It goes up to the
Requesting ALS backup. Alright, well, Cambridge and Green. We'll be back. 21.
the box 1130. Texas. Not Avenue. Sorry, fire instructions. All on the box 1130. Not Avenue. Fire instructions. 415.
Show me hold on, this is Zero 1, please.
Following decision 2023, the incumbent mayor of Bridgeport, Connecticut, has declared himself the winner, which makes their ways, but the election fight is far from over. Seven-term Mayor Joseph Ganim says he's ready to serve again, claiming a narrow victory. Alas, make a judgment of the results
What the heck is disregard?
Alright, so as I mentioned, this is the power base supply. I've gone through a few different ones since I got the DJI RS3. Then it got me thinking, because I did want to use the gimbal with a small monitor. If you put the battery in the back of it, you that small weight. So I thought this would allow me to have a battery belt system, run a cable to this, and then out of this through the I can send power to the monitor. If you do have multi-hour shoots where you want to
That's the address. 88 Hot Avenue. Right.
first got the RS3 gimbal, certain things were like
Before we found the quality.
I wanted to purchase this power supply thing. Another thing, in order to accept power, the second I plug the gimbal to the output to send power to the monitor, no joke, it starts and I unplugged it immediately. I then did more research and found a digital photo version of the product, which was this version that has digital input and then the tab output. And I tested it immediately when I got it and successfully was able to power the monitor using the battery belt. That's great news. However, because this is built for the RS2, the RS3 has a slightly different connecting point. So when I connected it, it involved a little bit. So then I reached out to this photo, and we were able to do feedback and we worked together to come up with a final product.
Where's the end?
That is correct, James. Everything is quiet.
Personally, your job is possibly a group of people, so.
South Jersey. Otherwise, it's about to cool down. We're back into the 50s and 40s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday. But you can see the weekend. We'll talk about that was a great idea. Heading out to your rails right now. You're 1-2D and runway 13. As soon as the game is on top of that, lots of planned track work, so double check your line before you head out there. Hitting the roads, major Deacon Expressway north on the exit 3, just as a reminder, still see the rail link closes that crash reports up there. And heading out to the Holland Tunnel outbound side, the shutdown till 5:30. All right. I never got invited to the Met Gala. I wonder why. The Met Gala plans to unveil the Sleeping Beauties of fashion next year. We're not talking about a fairy tale for this newly revealed theme. The Costume Institute says Sleeping Beauties are actually treasured garments in the museum's collections that are so fragile they need to be housed in special glass coffins. Sleeping Beauties Awakening Fashion exhibit will showcase these special items next to modern interpretations. And the Met Gala is on the first Monday in May on the 6th. Then you can check out the exhibit, by the way, beginning May 10th, because that's really it's an exhibit. That's what it's about, right?
There are calls to action around the city today demanding a ceasefire in Gaza. The details from today. New York comes right back.
RSV can be a dangerous virus. For those 60 and older, it's not just a cold. And if you're 60 or older, you may be at increased risk of hospitalization for this highly contagious virus. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. RSV vaccines including Pfizer's are non-lethal.
They don't ask about your health. No health questions. Physical exam, don't need one. And guaranteed acceptance with life insurance from the Chronic and Program. If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, your acceptance is guaranteed in most states. Even if you're not in the best health, options start at $9.95 a month, 35 cents a day. Once insured, your rate will never increase. Lifetime rate lock guarantees. Keep in mind, this is a lifetime protection. As long as you pay your premiums, it's yours to keep. Call for more information and the simple form you need to apply today. There's no obligation. You receive a free beneficiary plan just for calling.
Call 1-800-828-1111 for your free information and your free beneficiary plan. That's 1-800-828-0011. There's no obligation. 1-800-828-0011. Call now.
Students and teachers in high schools across the city planning to walk out in mass protests calling for a ceasefire in Gaza. City schools also issuing a warning for teachers. We'll get warning on this Thursday, it's November 9th.
It is believed he had been ran out of the back of that house before officers arrived.
Safety is paramount, so we certainly encourage them to do what they're, to our community, and that they've reassured us that they are, being diligent, keeping our community safe as well.
He had been seen in a January 6th video using a large sprayer of law enforcement at the Capitol.
It is 4:36 and a former New Jersey governor who resigned 2 decades ago now eyeing another potential political run. Jim McGreevey stepped down in 2004 after a sex scandal made national headlines. Well, now he's planning to run for the mayor of Jersey City. Eyewitness News reporter Lindsay Tuckman live in Jersey City with what we expect on this announcement later today. Lindsay.
Mike, later this morning at this restaurant behind me here, the former governor of New Jersey will announce that he is running for the mayor of Jersey City. This nearly 2 decades after a headline making a sex scandal that forced him out of public office. The 66-year-old Jim McGreevey resigned from the governorship in 2004 after he had come out as gay following an extramarital affair with a male staffer. That staffer had claimed he was sexually harassed by the governor, which McGreevey has denied. Now, since then, he has been working to rehabilitate his image, including working in prison reform and re-entry programs for formerly incarcerated people. McGreevey, a Democrat, did file for the state election law enforcement commission indicating his plans to run, and in his announcement later today, it's actually at this restaurant that was opened by a formerly incarcerated person. McGreevey plans to focus on second chances, both for himself as well as for Jersey City. He will be talking more about what his campaign plans will be. Meanwhile, the current mayor of Jersey City, Stephen Phillip, is not seeking re-election, instead running for governor himself. The mayoral race, meantime, is not until 2025, but McGreevey is expected to face competition in that election. For now, we're live in Jersey City. Lindsay Tuckman, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Lindsay, thank you. New York Attorney General Tish James has rested her case in the civil fraud trial of Donald Trump. This comes after 8 days of bombshell testimony, including from Mr. Trump himself, his sons Eric and Don Jr., and then Ivanka just yesterday. Ivanka insisted that she did not know much about her dad's business, even though she was in the inner circle for business and politics. She also told the judge that she didn't have much involvement in the valuations of Trump's properties. The defense is expected to begin laying out its case on Monday. Accused vigilante, now accused of taking the law into his own hands, walked out of the precinct in Lower Manhattan last night. Cops say 43-year-old John Roti pulled out a gun and fired a single shot after he saw a woman getting threatened at the 49th Street subway station. Roti, now behind bars, facing several charges, including reckless endangerment. Mayor Adams talked to Eyewitness News yesterday afternoon, and he said the city doesn't need vigilantes.
People don't realize that if you carry a gun and think you're going to defend yourself, you're often the victim of that type of violence, and it just doesn't help. Let the police do their job. Don't think that you can do their job without the proper training that comes from law enforcement.
As for the would-be mugger, he was eventually caught and charged with attempted robbery.
NYC is proposing new restrictions on e-bikes. According to news outlet The City, the agency is proposing a limit of 1 per household and wants to prohibit the charging of e-bikes in common areas like building lobbies. NYC previously wanted an outright ban of e-bikes in its buildings due to fire dangers, but that proposal received pushback. There have been 34 battery fires in NYC buildings since